bingle bongle dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da.
Oh my God!
Hello, 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 hello. I don't understand what's going on with my music. I've swapped to Apple Music. I'm trying to lower the volume. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. Maybe? I don't know. It still looks loud, so I don't get it. Anyway, hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Let me know if you can hear me over this music. Hello. How are we? Look, I have a full fringe today. The fringe I have is supposed to be one where you can like swap between and I've decided to be this today. Anyway, hello, welcome in. How's everyone doing? How's your week going? How's your Thursday? I feel like I don't understand what's going on. Maybe that's... I don't understand it. I'm literally lowering it. Why is it not lowering? I'm baffled. If I lower my browser volume. I don't know. Anyway, hello. How are we all? It's Thursday. How are we doing? Is that better? That looks better. It's like it was gone because it was changing between songs. Is it better now? Okay, great. Thank you, Emmy. Emmy, congrats on getting first and also for being here very early, except you weren't very early, I was just very late because I'm wearing a new foundation and I went to start going live and I was like, oh my god, why do I look really weird? It was like white here, orange here, and I was like, ah! And then I took all my filters off, messed with all my filters, turned my lights up, walked away, came back, put all my filters back on, and now here we are. So I'm not really sure what is happening, but yeah. Hello, how's everyone doing? Dawn, not congrats, you tried. Luke, welcome in. You're playing Persona 3. Are you playing The Answer? Arthur, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, how's everyone doing? I have swapped to Apple Music and it's confusing the fuck out of me when I'm trying to play my music for my stream and I don't know what is going on, but the sound quality, that's all that matters to me. The sound quality is so good. I was listening to some stuff earlier that I was like, oh my god, I feel like I can see sounds. I can hear colors. What the I don't know what's going on now. Had a mental break. Oh no, I'm so sorry you had a mental breakdown. I'm I'm glad you're good now, but maybe talk to someone. Stress at work. I've been taken out of my bureau for a 20-minute breather, but I'm okay now trying to oh gosh. Oh. I'm sorry, Luke. I hope things get better now. Make sure you take some time for yourself. I'm just gonna sit here playing with my fringe all stream trying to fix it. Anyway. It's been so long since I had a full fringe. I just feel like I look funny. Anyway, yeah, hello. We're playing some 14 today. I'm excited to get into more of Heavensward. Post Heavensward, sorry. Yeah, how's everyone doing apart from Luke having a breakdown? Spoken to by 3 managers, one being my boss's boss. Oh gosh. That's really not good. Did you explain that you're like, you were having a tough time? Had some sun, what are sun chips? Oh. Oh, I think we have them here. But they're like from Walkers. Oh, we call them, we have sun bites. But they're basically the same thing. I ate them a lot in high school. Sun chips, garden, salsa flavor are so good. Oh, interesting. 29 minutes left of this godforsaken 2.5 hour long movie. You got this, Emmy. 29 minutes is nothing. You're nearly done. But yeah, I used to always eat the lightly salted sun bites. Because they were actually not lightly salted. They were actually incredibly salty. And I love anything that is really fucking salty. They're aware of being a bit overworked and stressed, and they've helped. Although that's good that they're helping. Emmy's not watching stuff, Arthur. Emmy is editing. Emmy is editing a movie that's very long. Yeah. I hope y'all are doing well today. I've just been working and listening to music because I'm like, oh my god, Apple Music. I'm being a bit obnoxious about it. But yeah, that's all I've really been doing. Oh my god, I tidied my desk as well. It was like, this is this is too much. And then I was just disgusted with myself at the state my desk was in. Ugh. Downloaded a bunch of self-care apps. Oh gosh, which ones? You think my foundation match is really good? I'm intrigued. Yeah, I think it's a really good match, right? I just picked, I just was like, what is the second lightest neutral shade? Because that's generally what I am when I pick when I get foundation, is I'm generally not the lightest, but I'm generally like second lightest in either neutral or cool. It depends. I think this is pretty good though. What color is this? So this, I'm wearing the tier stuff. Actually, let me just check my email. I'll be in here. Oh, by the way, Arthur, my Yes Style stuff arrived yesterday. Since you wanted to know how long it took.
Glitch mode _ just subscribed with Prime for 40 months. Boo. Did I scare you? I'm a bar of soap. Soap, just here to remind you to get in the shower and go outside because the smell through the screen is not very pleasant. Over and out, waving.
James, thank you for the 40 months with your Prime. I love the way that TTS Brian said, get your eye in the shower. Thanks again though for the 40 months. That's a ridiculously long time. The answer soundtrack is fucking me up so many emotions. Oh really? Oh dear. Maybe you need to play some Mahjong or something. Maybe something not really emotional. Right. What color did I get? Oh, 15C. Fair porcelain. So I got cool tone. Yeah, I'm quite impressed with how it matches. Me. But yeah, I'm wearing that, and then I'm also wearing the tier setting spray. So I'm wearing two things, so I don't know how well it's gonna go. We'll see. Hopefully my makeup doesn't totally break down by the end of stream. Don't think about the fact it's getting close to 4 years to... Don't... Have I really been streaming for 3.5 years? That's bananas. I started Finch, Balance, and my Mood Track app again, and downloaded Void Pet, which is really good so far, and downloaded Cats and Soup once more, and Window Garden, which is amazing. Lo-fi gardening game. Also downloaded an app where you run along with immersive stories. Fucking hell. Arthur, how many of those are you going to continue after like 3 days? Because probably not very many. Because I think you've downloaded so many, you've overloaded yourself. Because that's so many. Maybe you should start with one and then add up to it instead of all at once. What's Finch app? Oh, it's taking me to the actual website. I don't want to see that. I just want to see like screen caps. Oh. Oh, that's cute. R for spending 12 hours a day on his self-care apps. Literally. No work, just self-care. That's so funny. I go through such phases with apps. Like sometimes I have like a language learning phase and then that ends. But I want to get back into my language learning. Because honestly, I want to learn Korean so I can be lazy. Which sounds counterintuitive, but basically, I watch a lot of K-dramas, but like I can't be bothered paying attention to the subtitles sometimes. So I want to learn Korean so I don't have to pay attention to the subtitles. You started Duolingo again? I've gone off Duolingo because of the AI stuff. Is Duolingo's face melting? So, not right now, but I did have it where it was melting for a period of time. Want to learn a language so I can have a voice note in a Charlie XCX. Okay, Dua Lipa. Y'all, we have big K-pop tea today. Bananas K-pop tea. So, y'all remember a few months ago, there was this stuff going on with Hybe, New Jeans, and Min Hee-jin, and how Hybe accused Min Hee-jin, who is the CEO of was the CEO of Adore, which is the company that New Jeans are under. They accused her of, I can't even remember what she was accused of. Anyway, there was an audit and it was this big furore, and she did a crazy press conference and all this. It was like a big old thing and I talked about it and she was just like yeah, it was like a lot. And then things kind of went quiet for a bit, and then last month Hybe in a big board meeting told Min Hee-jin she was out of CEO. She could still be a director, but she is no longer CEO of Adore. And then yesterday at like 11 o'clock UK time, which I think would have been 7 PM in Korea, New Jeans made a brand new YouTube account and went live, basically just saying like they feel awful and like bullied by the company, and that all they wanted was to have this dream of them being pop stars, and now they feel like everyone's against them. it was very sad, but throughout this, they were basically standing up for Min Hee-jin, and being like, they said like, we're giving you a deadline of the 25th of September to give her role back, but then didn't say what they would do if she didn't get her role back. So it was just like, it was a lot, but it was, a lot of it was just really sad. Like, let me find a couple of quotes. Let me see, Pop Base probably has something. Oh my god, Pop Base tweets so much, holy shit. I had to go through all the VMAs tweets first, Christ. Did y'all watch the VMAs? Chapel Roan's amazing. We stand Chapel Roan. And also Sabrina Carpenter. Katy Perry can go away. That's my thoughts on the VMAs. Christ. Oh my god, why is it so hard to just find quotes? Oh, thank god. Okay, we've got past the VMAs. Yeah, so a quote from Danielle was, "Did we do something wrong? Our CEO got moved down." Oh god. Alana! Hi Raiders, welcome in. My name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish virus who plays story-based games on the PC, PlayStation. Today we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be going into some more post Heavensward. I was just talking about New Jeans and how there's like big drama with New Jeans. But yeah, how was your stream, Alana? I hope you had fun in Dawn Trail. I swear whenever you played me, I feel like I'm always talking about super serious stuff. I don't know what goes on. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Dawn, hello again. Sydney, welcome in. How are you? Alana, hello, hello. Also, if anyone is not already, please go check out Alana's channel. One of the best. Trev, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Do you like my lipstick? Thank you. Chris, welcome in. How are you? Chelsea, Michelle, Pettis, welcome in. How are you doing? Commonly. Amanda, hello. Daniel, welcome in. How are you? Tristan, hello. Welcome in. Your cute hands. Cute hands. Interesting. Cute hands. Holly, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Better than feet. This is true. Raiders, I need you to hear my new sound alert.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
So true.
Oh my god!
The sheep, cow, the
so much
the sheep,
going on
the cow,
here.
sheep, peanut. Oh, I know the
Yeah,
the
daddy's
quote
milk
is,
raw from the teat.
Emmy, it was more just Trev saying cute hands. Oh, Christ.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Ugh. There's so much noise today. Anyway, welcome in everyone. This is so much. I don't even know where I am in chat. Let me see if I can go back. Oh yeah, we were talking about the VMAs a little bit as well. Yeah, they gave, so NewJeans gave Hybe a deadline to reinstate Min Hee-jin by the 25th of September, but then didn't say what they would do if they didn't reinstate her. So it's like, okay, is NewJeans gonna leave Hybe? I don't know. I'm just really sad about it all because they're just all teenagers and they've been let down by every single adult in their lives. Like Hybe, Min Hee-jin, she's like, she's like deluded them into thinking she's some fucking coming of the new Christ. And then also their parents have been deluded by Min Hee-jin to make her think she's a new coming of Christ. And it's like everyone has just let them down and it's really sad. This song just triggered my oh yeah, my my old Raid Alert song. I know. I was kind of like, maybe I should skip that song. But yeah, hello Raiders. If you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, I totally understand. I don't know what's going on in here today, so yeah. Oh my god. Shadow, welcome in, how are you? Not the milk. Did the milk work? I feel like I didn't hear it. Ken, welcome in, how are you doing? I'm scared for the anthem. I was also scared for, I know, there was so much anticipation. I was just stood here like oh Christ be the he. I've never heard that cover. The milk did work. Okay, good. Oh Christ be the he. The slow pan. I know. I was literally just like, okay, waiting for it. Oh, anyway, yeah. How's everyone doing? Did everyone watch? Did everyone watch? I didn't watch the VMAs because it was like midnight, but I watched performances this morning. Chapel Roan, My Kingdom for You. I love her. She's amazing. I also loved Sabrina Carpenter's stage. I think she did really great. Not Roan of Arc. That's so good. I literally, when I saw her outfit, I was like, what the fuck is she dressed as today? I don't get it. And then someone said Roan of Arc, and I was like, ah! You just love Sabrina Carpenter. Me too. I voice messaged James last night at like 1 in the morning, and I was like, I feel like, no, it was because I realized, I was sitting here like, wow, these awards are on really late, because I was thinking it was the EMAs. I was like, what's going on? Why are these awards so late? And it was the VMAs. I think the EMAs are in like November or October, but for some reason I was like, this is really late for Europe. What's going on? Chapel Roan telling a rude photographer to shut up. She didn't just tell him to shut up. She told him to shut the fuck up. Which I loved. Because he was like, shut the fuck up. And she was like, no, you shut the fuck up. I was like, we love Chapel Roan in this household. Yeah, what else was there? The biggest stinker of the night being Katy Perry winning Best VMAs Historic Performance. Girl, who the fuck? Like, no! Lady Gaga did not die on stage for Katy Perry to get Best Performance from a year when she wasn't even the best performance. I was like, what the fuck? It was literally for Roar, which is like, Not even one of her good songs. Yeah, over paparazzi. I literally remember where I was when I saw that paparazzi performance. I remember I was in school. I downloaded it onto my iPod Touch because I was obsessed with it. What do you mean, Katy Perry? But it's because she wasn't winning anything today, last night, because she's fucking shit. She keeps working with the fucking rapist. So they were like, oh my god, give her something. Oh god, and Miley Cyrus was shaking her ass on that stage the same year. Ugh. I used to find bootleg versions of Paparazzi just to watch it in reverence. Literally, I downloaded it onto my iPod Touch. I am not joking. I downloaded it onto my iPod Touch. Like, I used a YouTube to MP4 converter and downloaded it onto my iPod Touch. They try so hard to make Katy Perry relevant and iconic. Here's the thing though, Arthur. Katy Perry was relevant and iconic 14 years ago. And she didn't stay there. Like, her Teenage Dream album was incredible. That had banger after banger after banger after banger. Like, every single top song from that she released as a single was #1. And then it all just went to shit. And now she is trying so hard to be like a pop girly again. And no one gives a rat's ass because she keeps working with Dr. Luke, who is a rapist. And it's like, girl, fuck off. We don't want you. MTV uploading the paparazzi performance unsent. Oh, did they really? Katy Perry's giving industry plan. See, I would agree with that if I didn't have a Katy Perry face and knew that she like rose up from like making church fucking albums that did nothing. But it is the vibe. I don't know what you're saying, James, but whatever. That last Katy Perry song was so bad. She is confident. She also acts like a 63-year-old who's trying to act like a 23. Yes, that's exactly it. Like, she acts like an older person than she is, trying to be a younger person. Women's World is Hillary Clinton music, extremely derogatory. So true. I was supposed to mind she's married to Orlando Bloom. I know. I don't know how that happened. You were listening to the Wiggles when she was relevant. The Wiggles pre-Hot Wiggle. Where is this cat? I can hear her meowing it. I don't know where she is. Yeah. What else was there? Oh my god. Can you see the Hot Wiggle? Sure. I saw people being really annoying today. Because, so there was footage of Jack Antonoff holding onto his wife during Katy Perry's performance, and people were like, he is stopping her from dancing. And then he took out what I assume is like an earplug, and people are like, oh my god, he's wearing AirPods during a concert. And I don't like Jack Antonoff, but that man is a producer. He needs to have his hearing right. Like, are you all okay? Of course he's gonna wear earplugs. Show wig. Did that work? No. Why? I swear, when I save images from Google now, it just doesn't seem to want to do it properly. What the fuck is an AVIF file? Why is it trying to save like that? What the hell is that? There we go. There's the hot wiggle. I got a really good picture of him there. The OG Wiggles, Little Arthur, Gender Envy, the yellow. I don't even know who that is. You just saw the ear. It's so annoying. Like, I don't like Jack Antonoff. I think he's a fucking idiot and he's not a very good producer. But, like, he is a producer. He needs to be able to hear. What do you mean? People need to get off the internet. The discourse is getting, yeah. Strangers used to ask me why I wear earplugs at concerts. They thought I couldn't hear the music. I'm just out here trying to hear from my, yeah. I had a period of time, like, I haven't been doing it lately because I barely go to concerts anymore, but towards the end of my, like, insane concert era, I would wear earplugs. And, like, you can hear just fine. Actually, I think you can hear better with earplugs. Not you need him bad, James. Please. What's the idea, Emmy? What's the big idea? I can hear my cat. Oh, she's there. I can't hear my cat. I keep thinking I'm hearing the cat, but she's actually just sitting there. I keep thinking she's over here. She's just sitting staring at a wall. I don't understand. Like, she's like really staring at a wall. When someone uses Luigi, it also brings up the hot wiggle on my head. No, I'm not doing that. One. I thought you meant James meant he needed Jack Antonoff. No, James doesn't like Jack Antonoff. Honestly, I would do that if it wouldn't be a bit of a like, it would be really confusing within Mix Up because I would need to, like, turn on the source and then have like a wait 5 seconds, then turn off the source, and so then everything would be stuck behind the waits, if you know what I mean. Because if you do a wait in Mix It Up, it causes, like, everything has to wait for the wait. Does that make sense? That probably doesn't make sense if you don't use Mix It Up. Yeah. I have not talked about Mingyu's arms. Why are we talking about Mingyu's arms? I mean, I'm down to talk about them, but has something happened with his arms? Baby, I'm an anti-romantic. They're not around me right now. It's so true, Manda. You saw a picture of Mino's arms? James, you literally said a couple months ago to me that you weren't into Mino like that. I was like, excuse me? That is my OG K-pop boy. I was listening to Day 6 today, and their music is so good, by the way. If you've never listened to Day 6, oh, their most recent 2 albums are actually bangers. They're so fucking good. I'm trying to see what I've been talking about in the DMs. I don't know. Oh my god. That is so I saw a TikTok that made me I was losing it. It was someone who was like a white guy, but he was just throwing in random Korean words, and it was just I just lost it because he's like, we got places to go, people to bois. Hang on, let me bring it up. I need to show you.
야, 조심해.
Okay, hang on, let me pause it. Hang on. Put it on my other screen and then I can show you. It is so fucking funny.
아, 차올. 야, 조심.
That. Go away.
야, 조심해. 아, 차올 수 있잖아.
I'm being
위험해.
조심.
지연아, 들어봐. We live in New York City 하잖아. We have places to go, people to 봐.
Places to
we
go,
cannot
people to
낭비의
봐.
시간.
We cannot 낭비
그러면
the shit.
조심하지 말고 조용히 해. 야, 조심해. 아, 차올 수 있잖아. 위험해.
지연아, 들어봐. We live in New York City 하잖아. We have places to go, people to 봐. We cannot 낭비의 시간.
We cannot 낭비 the
그러면
시간.
조심하지 말고 조용히 해.
So fucking good. Places to go, people to bois. I was like, someone needs to put that in a verse right now. I feel like Mark from NCT would body that. People to go, places to bois. Do you know what I mean? We got a date at 8. I forgot to mention Daniel winning the Sojang trial. I feel like that's not really like meh. Because I've not really spoken about Sojang in general. So it's not really that. It's kind of just like, Sojang loses again. Classic. Sounds like something Johnny would say. It's so true. So, oh, 17 getting drunk together. Yes, I did see that. His arms were just all over the table. I need to show y'all a picture of my cat that had me caressing. Some of you's already seen it, but not everyone's already seen it. I'll show you this picture and then we'll get into the game. And then I'll also sit down. Oh god, that's massive. Me when I see one more. Look at her. I need someone to make an emote of that or something. It's so fucking funny. She does watch, it's true. She's like, what are you doing? Ben. She's currently doing that, looking at a wall. So I don't really know what she's... What do you think cats do? Like, what do you think they think about when they just look at walls? That's my question in life. Because Hope spends so long staring at walls, I'm like, what are you looking at? Girlie, what are you thinking about? What's going on inside that head? Do you ever just sit and think about what's going on inside someone's head? Or whatever it is, that quote from Inside Out? What is going on inside their head? Well, hi! Anyway.
Oh my god!
So true.
Oh my god!
We need like a watching, because we've got looking, so we need a watching. I feel that would work. She's like, oh, she's back. Do you want to say hi before we get into the game? Hmm? Hey, Jumps, want to say hi? Okay. See how she abuses me. We need a watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me, da 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 da. Oh, so close. So close to the nice number. Oh dear, James. Oh, Arthur and James have got the same number. What have you done to piss her off? Hmm? Big belly. Hope hates you both equally. It's so true. Okay. I logged into the game earlier and Delilah was just in her bikini because I forgot I left her in a bikini. I was like, oh, that's a lot of skin. No worries, Arthur. I hope you get all your chores done. Okay, so what happened to the last stream? Oh, yeah, Emmanuel, we were supposed to be having a big old banquet here, but then Emmanuel, there was like a protest, and Emmanuel told his guard to stop the protest, but his guard took that as Emmanuel saying, shoot them. And now everyone's raging. And Thancred punched Emmanuel, and it was spectacular. So that's what you missed on Glee. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Kuronesa! Bang bang on you! Bully bully bully! Thank you, Vanda. That's what Thancred did. So where are we going? Oh! Speak with the Amaric. Okay. Sure. Where are we? In the twitched chat, straight up lorking it, and by it I mean haha, let's just say I have to go to my parents' house. I'll try to be back late. No worries, Trev. Have fun at your parents' house. You are expected, miss. Pray proceed. Oh, hi. Where did the demonstration and its resolution outstrip you, Delilah? Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumoured that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, aye, we must needs find a way to honour the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. Difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted. A clear, unambiguous enemy in an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection. But lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truce will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and to test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the gates of judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Why is this not voice acted? Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emmanuel take part in the grand Oh God. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honour. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Not Emmanuel. Get Emma out of here. Now then, we have no time to lose. Delilah, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. I feel like some drama's about to happen. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, who they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. So true. That's very me. A poor choice of words, for friends tried and true then, and the living and the lost. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch. Yes, I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. The cat is back staring at the wall. I don't know what. Aye, very good, Delilah. You stand on those buttons. Great. Well met, Delilah. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. 'Tis not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan, indeed. I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Are they shagging? Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Are Thancred and Hilda shagging? That's my question. I think they are. They definitely have some sort of flirtationship going on. Oh, okay. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Aymeric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favourite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search foundation and you the pillars. I feel like Thancred looks tiny for some reason. Does anyone else feel like Thancred looks tiny? Is it because Delilah is massive? Small crid? So true. Short king? It's because Delilah is just so tall. Max height bunny, I'm pretty sure I made her. I carried Honorwa to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Delilah's like, this is all your fucking fault, mate. Shut up. Delilah actually is channeling Chapel Rowan and is going, no, you shut the fuck. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. He's so dramatic. How could you? You're afraid to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortone, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honorwa, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Aymeric, and I will make my own decision. He's so like 2009 coded. That's the vibe. Well, what's going on in here? We're having a meeting. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? I want to go see him for a smooch, okay? I see. Very well. You may enter. Delilah's gonna go sit in Aymeric's lap whilst he does his work. Sorry.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Oh.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
The Grand Melee. Who says it like that? The Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Aymeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
I keep forgetting while all this is going on, Estinian is a dragon.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Pulling up to the Smash tournament, like I'd like to participate in the Grand Melee. Super Smash Brothers Melee. Yo, I forgot. I had a whole story I forgot to tell. So I got a new phone cover, right? Because I've been getting like annoyed. Because my old phone cover was like blah, 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 right? So I was like, I'll get myself a MagSafe phone cover. So I did that, but I ordered the wrong size. I ordered myself an iPhone 15 one, but I meant to get my phone's a 14, so I had to send it back and get a different one. But I also decided to get a MagSafe pop socket instead of like a sticky one, because like, what's the point in getting a MagSafe phone cover if I just get a sticky pop socket? So I got a MagSafe pop socket. But MagSafe pop sockets like have like really shit options for the topper. But there was one that was cheaper than everything else. And for good reason, because let me show you how ugly this is. I've already put my old one on it, so you can see there's Grogu. Disfigured Grogu with scratches all over him. But look at the state of this ugly pop socket. Why? And I say this as someone who is a Disney adult. This is so ugly. Look how ugly this is. This is the ugliest fucking thing. And look, there's glitter that floats around in it. Like, what the hell is this? It is so bad. I only got it because everything else was bad as well, and this was £10 cheaper. So I'll just save the £10 and buy a better topper, because this is horrendous. It's the way there's glitter. And also, like, it's fatter than your usual pop socket because of the glitter inside. Like, look. It's so bulky. I hate it. So, yeah, I had to show you my ugly pop socket. Also, when I ordered the second cover, since the first cover wasn't the right model, I ordered a second cover, except I ordered it to my best friend's house using my best friend's mother's card by accident, because it's in my Amazon account. So I swiftly cancelled that and ordered a third cover. It's just like, ah! You feel that logic, right, Holly? I was like, okay, I did have a look to see if there were any better ones, but they were all really ugly, honestly. So I was like, you know what, I'll just get a different topper at some point. Right now, I will just cope with scratched up Grogu. But now it means I've got a MagSafe pop socket. So I can just... Which is so much better than what I had before, which is like stuck on to my phone case and I can't take it off. And then I can take it off, charge my phone, take off my charger, put my pop socket back on. I feel like I'm doing an ad for MagSafe right now. They were so bad. God's help me. I think it might be love. Between who? Who? What's love? Who's in love? Thancred, who are you talking about? Who's in love? It might be love between who? Dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? Is he saying Americ's in love with Delilah? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. Me and Thancred are in love, thanks. Okay, James. Congrats. Sir Americ informs me that the Alliance leaders... Oh, we're a bit close here, Lucia. This is... They're like boob to boob. The Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The grand melee will be held here in the shadow of the gates of judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Delilah. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against the allied force. Do you know what this is giving? You know that image of the two girls on lying on a bed, and one of them is doing one of them's makeup, but they're like she's like sat in her lap. This is what this is giving. Thancred's just off to the side, but let me find it. I can only see art redos of it. Why can I not find the actual original image? I can only find art or recreations. Who in the science would win in a Smash tournament? Oh. Do you know what? I've forgotten his name. I've forgotten his name. Why can I not find this meme? Help. I searched lesbian doing makeup meme and Google has said has a warning at the top of the page saying memes about groups of people might be disturbing or hurtful. I literally can only find fan art no matter what I look up. Well, here, I'll use this cute fan art of Tifa and Aerith, I suppose. Because I can't find the actual original meme. Here's the fan art. Holy shit. It's beautiful. Anyway, if you know the original meme, this is what this is giving. art is so pretty. Wow. Anyway. And Thancred's just off to the side. Whilst Lucia and Delilah are staring into each other's eyes. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Oh my god, what's his name? The Yapper. I've forgotten his name. Oh my god. It's got... Yes, Urianger, thank you. I think Urianger would actually be good in a Smash tournament. What do y'all think? Who do you think would be good in a Smash tournament? I don't know what is going on, but I feel like I've got something wrong with my sinuses. My ears hurt, and then my teeth hurt too. Are we all just standing in a circle? Okay. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question... Nothing, never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am a mere, what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell on Roi when he wakes. Bit gay. I think Alice, because everyone would be too scared to see what happens if they beat her. I mean, I don't know Alice well enough at this point, so I can't really say on that. I am ready, old girl, are you? Sure. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men who would find it inspiring. He bore the colours of Horse Fortaunt into battle. Pray do us this honour. Oh. Oh god, what's he made me wear? What is he wearing on his head? He looks so silly. Oh. Not sure about that.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Oh, we're about to have an ad. If you're watching ads, I appreciate you. I mean, I appreciate you regardless, but you know me. May, welcome in, how are you? The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which allied company of Uldan, Gradanian, and Leminson forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. You're pissed? Why are you pissed? I completely forgot she's mostly absent. In early 14, yep, she is not here. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Oh, great, okay. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Oh, these look like, you know when parents have leads for their children? That's what this looks like. Oh, your body's been hurting? Oh, I'm sorry. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gauge, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will win your company 1 tactical point. Defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Okay. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Okay.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Oh god! I don't want to see her. Protect me from Marilyn Blowjob.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Let the grand melee begin! Grand melee! Think she'd win the what, Marilyn Blowjob? God. Hello? What are you doing? Holy shit, James, thank you. That was an animal. winning? I don't know. Oh, I'm really zoomed in. What happened? Oh! Oh! I see what happened. Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! All forces, fall back! Oh. Grizzly man's coming. Oh, slain. Pull off king. Continue the melee. I will deal with it. I feel like I have to read that like that. It's so silly. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. Can we call Thancred Bear Grylls because he was in the wilderness all that time? All forces, form a line on Delilah now. Oh heck, do I have to fight Roban? Don't hurt my man. That sounds like a rattly roller coaster. OP. And boopy. Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Shall we dance? Da da da. Da, 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 da. Damn it all. You're here for this? I'm scared. You believe in Delilah? So do I. Delilah's gonna kill it. Oof, oof, oh my god. The hell is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What in in the hell is going on?
Oh my god!
That's how I feel right now. What the hell? Oh, Christ. No! Oh, I have to do all this again. That's so annoying. You're playing some 14. Nice. Where are you at in 14, May? That's so annoying. I feel like I definitely did something wrong. Maybe I just didn't do it quick enough. I don't know. Were you starting Endwalker? Nice. What was I doing? I don't know. This time I will not be doing all that.
Is that all you've got?
God, y'all. What the hell? Can you calm yourselves? You bloodthirsty serpents. Oh, it's me. Okay. This time we will not be a silly bugger. I feel like I'm so bad at solo duties. I think it's because I'm not properly paying attention to what's going on. Because there's too much to pay attention to. Sologies are always hard. I feel like they weren't too bad in like ARR. Apart from that one fight. But they've been getting hard for me now. Also, like, it's like dungeons where like you kind of have to like do them once or twice before you actually figure out what's going on. But then, like, in dungeons, you at least, like, have friends there, or, like, people who have done it before, and it's like, they just do it, and it's like, it's fine, because you don't lose because you don't... It's like, yeah, you don't die because they're there, but if you do them solo duties, it's just yourself against the world. Well, I won't use this time. I figured it all out. I saw the swords and I was like, well, I probably should have been hitting them. Oh well. Ooh. Oh, God. Ooh. Bitch. Fraser, welcome in. Thank you for being in the room.
Did she win? Then we.
Is he gonna look at me lovingly again? Kinda.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Who is that voice? That's not Aemeric's voice. It's like, Ishgard! Ishgard! Has he got marbles in his mouth?
Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors.
He doesn't sound like
Thank
himself.
the Fury you were on our side.
Oh, there we go. He's back to normal now. That's a cute emote, Ken. That's his hype voice. Ishgard! Ishgard!
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
Get a grip, Emanolin.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance.
You didn't do shit!
With one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed.
Shut up!
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
As Chapel Row once said, you shut the fuck up!
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
On about? You did jack shit, mate. The poor boy, mate, he's the one that started all of this.
While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honoured to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am
No
pleased
worries,
to
Holly.
see
Have a
that
good time at
Ishgard's
yoga.
proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with Jen Raubarn.
Raubarn.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Thank you, thank God.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Oh. The outstretched arm, just doing fuck all.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot. We found out Minfilia was... I don't even know what Minfilia is. Not existent anymore? Beyond space and time. Oh. Oh, it's nighttime. I was like, why the fuck is it so dark all of a sudden? I thought he said that's balls for a second. Thal's balls. I had forgotten what it's like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo turned up his swords.
Oh my god!
Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, father! I don't know why I did that voice, but I felt like I had to. He gives that voice. said your goodbyes. Oh, we're close again. In all the years I've known Rauban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgarians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Delilah. You made this happen. Thanks. What should I get? I don't know. What do I want to pick up? I don't know. Oh, Slay! Where is it? What? So extra! Oh look, they're very close. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You've brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits. Why does everyone in this game always say come? Uh-oh. Something feels off. Jesus, Emmanuel.
My lord!
Calm yourself. Sit down. Have a Kit Kat.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Why did you say it like that?
And to think I was worried sick.
Appealing.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
Emma and Honorwa crack me up. Emma's
that
just
a
so
great many
strange.
things
I
have occurred
agree.
in my absence.
There's
I
like
begin to make amends by welcoming you
it's just
in
weird
person.
vibes.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring
Like
us word
sometimes
of
they
your
kind of give
victory in
older
the
and younger
grand
brother,
melee.
and other times they give like
I cannot
gay.
well describe our relation when we heard the news.
But Honorwa is so tiny.
Call to mind the day we rejoined the
that it just
Eorzean
feels like
alliance,
weird.
and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
The perfume? Oh wow. What's that from?
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Oh, it's from Hannah Montana. Oh my, I just made a Hannah Montana reference.
No stopping it now, is there?
The music is vibing.
We should inform your Stola and the others.
What was the reference? It's from this like episode where she's like doing an advert for perfume, and so she goes, and it's like, the time is now. The perfume? Oh wow.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded,
Well.
I damn well mean to try.
Well, Emmerich. There's a tension there. Hi Clay, welcome in. How are you? They say you duelled General Rauban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matthias' cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I wanted to rely on you overmuch when we were together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoirel has need of our assistance. Doing good. You're gonna go back to school? To do what? That's so exciting. I sometimes miss uni. I was heavily depressed, but I feel like I just like miss the vibes of being on a campus and like, I don't know. I'm not standing so close to Artoirel. I feel like he smells a bit. Just not what I'm doing. Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. You just want a career change. That's fair enough, Clay. That's exciting. Well met, Mistress Hope, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonour his house, but you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend, and so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. God, crack a toothy smile, Delilah, for once in your life. She just goes...
The appointed hour approaches.
All the time. She doesn't want to show her fangs.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw
Is that
no
the girl
reason
who
not
got
to grant
shot?
it.
Wow, where'd you get your
Should I
eyelashes,
choose to
Amor?
deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Huh?
Have I ever done otherwise?
Oh my god, he's definitely got a wispy lash on.
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Why does it kind of sound like TTS? A little bit sometimes, yeah.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness,
Oh
hearken
god,
to
he's
me.
doing his hype voice again.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered
Marbles
by
in his
our
mouth.
hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we the living can yet choose another course.
Bro, no one
Here
can
and
hear
now,
you.
We can lay down this burden,
Speak
this
up.
hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Amaric wants everyone to up the birth rate.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace.
Oh, his teeth kind of scare me a bit.
Inscribed in stone for generations to come.
I've decided I don't want to see Delilah's teeth anymore. Teeth in 14 are terrifying.
Father and his beloved,
Fucking is on the
as they
menu.
were so
It's
long
always
ago,
been on the menu.
happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
You are free to do what you want to do. Congratulations, Mando. Uh-oh. Is that a Stinian? Is it Stinky? Hey, Stinky. Still hasn't had a bath. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Your bow!
Oh my god! Leave it off there! You bitch! What the hell? You shoot him in the eye like it's Zelda. Where's that one guard who shot the maid? Come on, it's like the shit in Zelda. You just need to shoot them in the eyes. Whoa.
so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution.
Okay.
Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath.
Oh my god, Delilah's nose looks really cute there.
7 hells.
7 hells. Oh my god, I'm sad. I liked Vidofnir. Fuck you, Nidstinian. Close up, please.
Hell, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
So true. No one knows peace when Estinian's about.
There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
So let's kill the
that woman in the background yapping.
Death to Nidhogg.
Did y'all see her? She was just going.
Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Death to Nidhogg. Who are they yapping about? What?
Death to Nidhogg. 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 Death to Nidhogg.
Death to Nidhogg. Death to. No, Vidofnir. They are offbeat, Mando. They're just yapping. Where's Mark Lee when you need him? What's he saying? He just give me a secret mission. I catch you, Slay. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azisla was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. Oh, she's alright. Thank Christ. I like Vidofnir. Don't know why I'm thanking Christ. He's got nothing to do with it. The dragon was spirited away to Annick's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thoradin but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. I just take whatever when it's not one that I have leveled yet, because I'm like, I don't fucking know what any of this is. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say, not to the Warrior of Light, or even to my fellow Scion, but to you, Delilah, my friend. But not here, no. Ah, but of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Oh. What's going on? What's he getting so dramatic about? Why have we got to go all the way to Camp Dragonhead just to have a chat? That's a bit dramatic. Oh, I always get lost. This way? No, it is this way. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Oops. Oh. Oh.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
But you still had time to stop for some pints.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
You're
when
a
Nidhogg
child,
leads the
I
Horde into
know.
battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally.
Oh.
We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Alfie wants Delilah to go against her boyfriend. Oh. We will find a way to save him, I suppose.
We will. I know we will.
Oh, gosh. Thank you, Delilah. It is unfair of me to burden you in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortaunt Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Ooh. So we're kind of going against Ishgard now. You're sitting for soup, Emmy? What kind of soup do you want? Yet again we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succour in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favour. Hear, hear, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends, if we stopped looking for Ida and Papalymo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and for all the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will, we will. Wait, which do I want? I can't remember what is what. Which do I want? Is it striking? Okay, thanks, James. I, like, literally, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I've learned the emote battle stance. Great.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian.
He had those balls on him for too long.
Terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Oh, who's that? Oh, is that the Warrior of Darkness? Clean your fucking axe up, mate. That's disgusting.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp.
Who is this speaking?
But it would be bought at a heavy price.
Uh-oh.
For in those twilight hours, did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Oh, Count Edmund. Oh, okay. How are Ida and Papolino doing? Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Jesus Christ. Put some clothes on, woman. Astra, welcome in. How are you? There is so much tea in post Heavensward. I'm like, how is this not even the main story? This is obviously no, it is main story. But what I mean is like it's not part of the main part of Heavensward. It's crazy. Who was that? Woo! 3.2! Woo! 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 I don't want to. Wahey! Waha! Woohoo! Persona 5 Joker! Not Jonker. Guess we'll get into 3.3. Mistress Hope, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Of course he does. Hello? Ah, Delilah. There you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, so I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azisla, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtula and Kryl for more empirical appraisal, and feel glad I am that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honoured colleagues waiting. Ooh, sorry. I'm EP. Would you all believe I've been sleeping before 3 AM? I tried last night to sleep before 3 AM without sleeping meds. Actually, well, I wanted to get to sleep before 2 without sleeping meds, but that didn't happen. I think it was about 2:15. But I'm getting there.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have made your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
Terrifying.
You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
Cryle's like,
as I later
put on your listening ears!
Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
Oopie.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
Yeah, shoot them like it's Zelda.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us?
How do
Should
we
the
get rid of
opportunity present
Nidhogg?
itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Okay, Alfie. Bit much.
Ah, I found you at last.
Oh my god. This child.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
Oh god, are we gonna have to play two teams here? Yeah, Emmerich, yeah, we'll totally help you. We're not actually helping him, we're helping us.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryle. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Oh, hello.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
So much drama. What news has Sir Aymeric to share with us, I wonder? Oh god. No. No. Oh, I should... Ooh. I have a little guy in my inventory. Ooh. Oh. No, my armory chest. God damn. Ooh. What does that look like? Hang on. Looks kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Can I have a look, really? I'd do something with that later. Might Sir Aymeric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located a that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the Churnists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Heavensward?
Ooh. Okay.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
Drama?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another.
But they're like besties.
But convincing
well,
a
not
reclusive
besties,
to do battle
like...
with his own brood brother will be...
He gave him his eyes.
How shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Heavensward's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you.
Okay.
The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Interesting. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Aymeric. To Delilah and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid it in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. They're kind of going behind your back, but... Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike. We must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Heavensward at Zenith in the Churning Mists ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it's best that we pay a visit to Annick's Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose that in this part of our concern for her condition, were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That part she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Pardon me. Okay. I am going to take a little break because we're about to go into an ad. So whilst I'm away, you can do some checks. I will BRB, and then I think we might be coming up to a dungeon, I'm not sure. Yeah, let me run my checks. 86 Hope blessings. That's so nice of you, Hope. Yeah, I will BRB. Hello, I'm back, but I cannot hear, so give me a moment. What's going on? This is very strange. Oh, I know what's happening. The volume knob on my headphones went down. That happens to me a lot. Oh, 89% thirsty, James? That sounds right. Okie dokie. Annex train. Where'd the... Oh god. I need to figure out what bloody floor I'm going to in this place. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honour at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologise unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancour. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus we do make for some owl, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou knowst as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelgur's heart remains unchanged then, a pity, but if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind, go then, but be warned, the shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Oh, dearie me. Oh, what should we get? Peperoncino. Boscaiola. Apple strudel. Let's get apple strudel. Actually, I don't even know because that says spell speed. I don't use spells. You want an apple strudel? Oh, you missed yoga because of traffic? Holly, that sucks. I hate when stuff like that happens. That's so annoying. Fuck it, I'll get the apple strudel. Oh, my camera broke. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Delilah. We shall join you outside Mogholm. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream one's mind paints a pale mystery of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian in a sail yet walked at her side. Aw, a sail, I miss her. Kupopo, is that you, Delilah? If it isn't don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupal, after all that we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Delilah? Uh-oh. I got it right. Whew. You seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Ah, another audience with old Hraesvelgr. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ear easily enough. That is good to hear, Morgan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favour. Got a sweet treat. What did you get? Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Oh, it feels so good to fly. Does pomegranate energy drink count? Maybe. I suppose if it's something you don't buy regularly, I think it counts. How did they get here before me? You went through the drive-thru. You can go through drive-thru to get energy drinks.
Great Hraesvelgr, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Look at his little stumpy legs.
Greetings, Bresvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. You foresaw mine intent.
Lis ech niteg kasmon ikin lis nuan jas an es in salen mon anesh undahai in stapo ian niteg shin hes iso al no fa is Seth Osk kom initeg kinan Nosk degan en
Incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do.
Oh no, I've been perceived.
If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
Oh, true, he did.
Is Kaisia in Holes Exkdir Falsu Nesk an in Eskba An Snauhau Us Hesmech Ikin en Elan.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Snosk in Letlai, Nolosk Asisa, Ekmon Kin Una En.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus, did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Segmon infin, sesk antis ekmon, kin al ud.
Oh, hello. Eric's shook. He's like, where the fuck did this dragon come from? Oh, he's like, huh? He's like, Alfie and Delilah say what? While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. America on it. That's true. I should have expected America to have drive-thrus for energy drinks. Amaric don't give a fuck he killed his dad. So true. So sexy of him.
Eskenitheg, eskedir ulgar an, in an, hesnesh an, jas ong, on inga. Al on ulga, sma in an. Sway in Ratatoska this die an. Slosk kin. Skor ich les iro.
Trial. Oh, he's not mad. He's smiling. He's still in love, as Thancred would say. I can't believe Thancred earlier was just like, it's love! Forgot about it. He literally was like, Amaric's in love with you. Like, out of nowhere. I was like, hello? I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Oh. Oh. Would anyone like to join me? Yay, Alana! I feel like I need someone to like take G-pose pictures for me, because I want to take cool G-pose pictures, but I don't know how to do it very well. God. I accidentally made my window on OBS smaller, and then when I put it back big, it like makes everything small again. Oh, it's a nightmare. Hello. Oh, James, would you like to join? Whoa. That's a big sword. Whoa. Is that looks like it's from Nier. Is that from Nier? Yay! Hopefully we won't have to wait too long if there's 3 of us. Crypt Lurker's Guillotine. Jesus. What a name. What does this do? Oh. Oh, there's a hunt happening as you're trying to get to Spriggan? That is so annoying. Hopefully it doesn't have to take too long. It is the Renkers. I'm still waiting for the Akechi Amrik date. I wonder when that's gonna happen. I want to see Delilah having dinner with him. I'm the man in love with her. Oh yeah, the story skips. Hopefully they'll be on sale again soon. How often do the sales happen for story skips, do you know, James? I don't know why I said James, but I guess James has been playing the longest, so maybe he has a better knowledge, I don't know. Remember the last time we got invited to a dinner? No. Do you mean like last week when we got drugged? Or do you mean when everyone got stabbed? And then we lost all of our friends? Was that a dinner? I don't know. Maybe I'll Google it. How often story skips on sale? FF14. Once or twice a year. Ooh. Oof. Oh, hello, James. The whole banquet turns out we were on the mate. Is that the knifing? Okay, slay. Forest Raider, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish
Welcome to
writer.
hell, bitch.
I play story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, Switch. We're playing some 14. We're about to do the Sor Kai done duty in 14 at the end in Heavensward, post Heavensward. I hope you had a good stream. You were playing some 14 too. Where are you in the game? I'm still a newish, well, not newish, I'm still kind of new player really. Why is my PC freaking out? Oh, there we go. It won't let me scroll. Anyway, welcome in everyone. Chewy's Bar, welcome in. How are you doing? Subs Not Dubs, welcome in. How are you? Blue Dragon, hello. Daddy Tank, welcome in. How are you doing? Colonel Apple, hello. How are you doing? How was your stream, Forest? Are you okay with me calling you Forest? Let me know. I have been enjoying Heavensward. It's so... there's so much tea. There's always just so much going on. Oh. We can... oh. No, that's not what I wanted. Press the wrong button. I got confused. I was like, you can bring Amric along with you? I was like, what? Oh, you're in post Shadowbringers? Nice. Good parts. It is a really good part of the story so far. I'm like, what is happening? I want to bomb you up for him. Yes. Sorry, I know you joined my party, but actually I want to queue with Amric. Who is in love with me. According to Thancred. But yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I totally understand.
Hell,
also,
bitch.
thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I would, yeah. I don't even know what this is gonna be like. This duty. I feel like some duties you can like what's gonna happen, and some you don't. I'm like not sure what's happening here. I think it's like a trial or something. I don't know. I know the Spriggan healers are not. They're not going, but less than 5 minutes I feel is not bad considering recently it's been like 17 minutes. Which is like horrendous. Wake up, Spriggan. I know. Everyone in Europe is EP and asleep. It is, to be fair. In the mainland, it's like 12:30 to like 1:30. But still. Love my hair color? Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's like, what was it a couple weeks ago? No, last week. It was like 20 minutes or something. And then Alana said, oh, I'll join you. And then suddenly the queue popped, because of course. Anyway, for anyone coming in with the raid, how is your week going? I hope you're having a good Thursday. Did any of you catch the VMAs? Like Chapel Roan's performance? My beloved. I was trying to think if there was anything else I saw that we didn't talk about earlier. Oh, yeah. Megan Thee Stallion brought out that Japanese rapper that everyone was like freaking out about. Because apparently he just doesn't leave Japan. You did, yes, Sabrina did kiss an alien, it's true. That was tea. You went to the VMAs, Manda? Who did you see? Jay wants Cunty Bob. It's the way that video is so funny where she's in the backstage area and the drag queens are like, oh my god, Bob! Cunty Bob! To be fair, 2-1 does have like the cuntiest bob you've ever seen. Yeah, Yuki Chiba. Yeah. Everyone was freaking out by that. I also saw a video of Tyla, you know, the one who does water. Like, she was bopping along to it, and then the camera caught her, and she stopped bopping. And everyone was like, it's because she's trying to get Nicki Minaj as a feature. And I was just like, what is going on? For anyone guest access and took you saw Taylor Swift first performance of Lover. Oh god, and Shawn Mendes, Camila Cabello. Camila Cabello. God. Camila is like, oh. Oh yeah, Watashi was all the K-pop idols were doing that recently. They were doing this stuff. Kira. Watashi was whatever it is. 2019, oh my goodness, so before COVID. Gosh. Was that really that long ago that they did Senorita? Slay. God, I feel old. Oh, the music. Turn that shit up. Oh, James, I like your card. Oh, for God's sake. What the hell is this thing? Why was it following us? That was weird. I'm trying to be better about my AoEs. The cunty fans, so true. Oh god, not a Mog. I pressed the wrong button. Speaking of fans, I'm so happy because I've not been needing to use my fans as much recently because the weather's a lot cooler. It's been like 9 to 12 degrees, which is like my favorite weather. Is everyone up? Like, what's your favorite weather? Because mine is like the cold mornings. They're like sunny. Music is so good, right? It's so good. Oh, I didn't even see that there. I didn't need to do that. See, I'm getting better with my AoEs. I'm like I'm very slow to understand things sometimes, but I'm getting there. One thing I wish this game was better with is like optional tutorials for like new moves and things. Oh my god. Bitch. I feel if they expanded more on each job with something like the Hall of the yeah, but like to be optional. So like if you want to do it, you can. If you don't have to. Because I feel like I get quite lost sometimes when I get like brand new things. It's like, hello, what the hell am I doing? No, who is that? What the hell? Like, what do you mean this game expects me to read? Reading when I game? Hello? Oh. I was following James, and James clearly didn't know where he was going. There's an old version, and what's the old version? Yuppie! Ugh! Fucking hell. I didn't realize what that was doing. Why press on button? Ooh. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! I hate that! Oh, I hate that! Oh, oh my god!
Oh my god!
Exactly, Amanda. You had to jump around a bunch of platforms to dodge. Oh my god, annoying. You'd also break the platforms over the course of the fight so you'd have less space to go to. Oh my god, that would be horrendous. Yeah, no thank you. That ice was enough for me. Oh my god, hi. Thank you for doing that with me, friends. That one early dragon fight. Oh my god, that is so bad. Couldn't get it to work nicely with duty support, so it got reworked. Understandable. Hello, Hales. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you to that healer who rescued me after I don't even know what happened. Suddenly I was dead. A lot of AR HW dungeon mechanics that were interesting at the time, but probably just turned out to be more annoying. Yeah. Oh lord, they're ganging up on us. We're gonna die. Where are you going? Where are you going? Are you excited for your convention, Heels? I think it's a convention you're going to, right? You watching, Hopey Popey? You looking at the dragons? Oh my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, he would not be standing here now. We would not be standing here now. Plainly his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was in short a very thorough lesson. I know. Hello. Ow, 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 ow! Kupo, Delilah, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings were kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Delilah's trial, I didn't mean it for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Morgan. You're so silly. Triple? But that's not fair! There's no justice, Kupo! None at all!
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated,
isn't it?
but the results seem well worth the effort.
So true.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not
So
seen
weird he
fit
keeps
to
calling
grant
me
me
his
yours.
friend when apparently he's in love with me.
'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Friends to lovers, mutual pining. I know that's right. It's so true.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
just realized. Let's replace that. What you doing there, James? You having a concert? Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Who up awaying? Soldier, me. Oh. Portendeth.
I must return to my city without delay.
Aye. Oh. Oh shit. Am I getting on the back of Thracevolker? Oh fuck. Sorry losers, I'm on the big one. Banger.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Oh shit.
Ugh. We must hold.
Lord Commander is such a T title to have.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Great. It's okay. It's us. You know we're the good ones because the dragons are white.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Alright, leave it out. Warrior of Late. Can't stand him. Poor Emma. Oh dear. Emma makes me laugh. He's just a weird lad. He should be in drama club, really.
Watan and by in. Still walking. Nal u inga. Ale and ikinfa and kohes do in. Undo kai omon ikin in kastaga stajas skol hes som. Orsk mik in iskja in wan ihe dolun hikin hern esh.
A cloying perfume. Can someone tell me how I had breakfast, lunch, and I had a sandwich just now and I'm still hungry? Blame it on the moon.
Is ingar liskol an nusgar akin sus ul war.
Ah. Rah. Rah. Oh my god. Stop. I just had a bot. You can't see it in chat because it's a suspicious user that Twitch is restricted. But the bot was called Neymar Freestyle. Neymar Freestyle. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, hello. He's so handsome. This is drama. So yin and yang. Ooh wah wee wah. Tea. Which is that? Oh! 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 Whoa! How is this in post Heavensward and not in main Heavensward? This is bananas. What? Oh my god, Heavensward! Not the feathery dragon. Gah! Gah! Oh god. Me. Who did he give his eye to? Me. Oh, she's power walking. She's like, I'm ready to fight, bitch. Give me back a stinkian. We need to give him a bath. A voice singing. This is so... Damn. I want to do that now, but it's midnight, so I can't. No, not unless. Man. Stop, y'all are making me want to do it. No. That was, wow. That was wild. 17 cups of coffee, welcome in, how are you? Unless. I have 3 of 3 of 8. Uh-huh. Where the hell is Google? It's 1 AM for Google. He's probably going to sleep. Either that or finishing 16, because he's very close to the end of 16. He just watched the beach Shreks. What the what? What if you bought a skip? Then you're in perfect time for next week. Because we'll do it next week. Because I know this will probably take about 20 minutes. And then there'll be like another 40 minutes of fucking cutscenes. And then suddenly it's 1 in the morning. And we have another Genshin Impact stuck in cutscenes situation. And I'm not doing that again. Yes, the Genshin incident. This song is a banger. They warn you? They don't though, because well, sometimes they do. But like, there was one recently where I was in a cutscene for like 30 minutes or so. 40 minutes. And I was like, whoa. And I didn't have a warning then. Upon proceeding to this duty, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Please set aside sufficient time to view them in their entirety. I feel like every single game should have that. Well, maybe not story games that are like not online, but like anything that's like an online game like that, like Genshin, stuff like that. I feel like everything should have that. Penacony was really long as well. Yeah. Honkai isn't skippable. Neither is Genshin. Remember when I played the end of Endwalker for like 8 hours and all I ate was like 5 plant-based chicken nuggets? And by the end I was trembling from emotion and hunger and thirst. Hails! I'm scared of when I get to those parts of the game. I'm like scared twofold when I get to like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. One, scared because of emotions, but two, scared because it's been built up so much. Oh, hi, Lune. It's like, I'm either going to be really fucking emotional and sobbing everywhere, or I'm going to be disappointed. And either of those is scary to me. We will not be fighting Nidhogg now, James. Lene is here to help. 4 out of it. Great. No. I'm going to swap to my face cam, but I'm going to leave the music on because the music's banger, honestly. If I left on the game, you'd still keep going on. We'll start it next stream, and then it'll be hype because it'll be the beginning. Not next stream, next week. Because next stream is Yakuza Kiwami. I can't believe in the middle of that, I got a bot called Neymar Freestyle. Neymar Freestyle. That is so funny. Tomorrow, eh? Okay, who should we raid? Who is online? Let's raid Amy. She's playing some Sunhaven. I do genuinely wish I could do this right now. If we had a full party of 8, I probably would. But there ain't no way. It it would take. The queue would be like 40 minutes long. I swear. Okay, let me. Oh, I can't. The raid button's not working. What if I just unsync and let you and Alana plonk it? Like that time we did, what was it? Oh, what was it? With Leviathan unsynced, and I was on the floor like this. On that boat. Just all over the floor. When 14 opens US EU travel, then it's over. I don't know why they haven't yet. Why is taking so long? I just want to play with my friends. Anyway, we are going to go raid Amy. Group trip to Oceania to clear Nidhogg. So true. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. If you would like to join the raid, please take one of the raid messages with you. There is the Discord if you want to talk off stream. Also the best place for schedule updates, and also book club, which is starting. Well, no, the next book we're starting on, I think, Saturday, which is Jade City by Fonda Lee, which is one of my favorite books of all time, and I want every single person to read it, so I want you all to join the book club. You're 90% done with Blackwater, sister? Let's go, Amanda. You can finish it. Easy peasy. The last, like, 10% is like, whoa, 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 tea! Anyway, yeah, there's also my reaction YouTube where I post K-pop, K-drama, Thai drama, reactions and stuff like that. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I hope you see you tomorrow when we're playing Yakuza Kiwami. And yeah, I will see y'all later. Goodbye!